I just don't understand why it can't be replicated again. Like,
Well,
why?
I was thinking of because I saw a video of a guy who made it so as long as the water gets up and goes down, it kind of makes a choke point, so it forces it to stay rather than backflowing. That was the idea that I was trying to go based on, and yeah, it didn't work out so well. Unless I,
What?
yeah,
It worked out well on your first set.
yeah. No, that's because it's got two of them going.
It has it has two pumps connected to it.
Yeah.
So then maybe wait.
So it's either I'm doing something wrong, or four generators for some reason requires two of them, which I don't understand why that should be the case.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of just build another one, but on the other side, and then maybe make it a little bit lower.
It's honestly why I just build down close to the water and I don't build it up this high to begin with. But
Well, I was trying. I wanted to utilize all the water space.
mhm.
I'm nearly there. To be fair, I just want it was just a dumbed down version because I just wanted to get Cole up and running and just have the other one that you built as a backup. Alright, I'm over here now. Oh wow, the battery's fully charged. Oh, that didn't
Uh-huh.
take long. So the power ain't gonna go off anytime soon then. Well, I haven't got nearly enough, but yeah, no, I see that I've done it too high, and it just can't pump the water in. Oh wow, look at you!
Yeah, you can do that in the hub.
You've changed your skin and everything.
Yep, you can do it in the hub.
Oh wow!
Just walk up to the lockers.
Oh, that's cool. So am I still the generic?
Yep.
Yeah, because I just watched you run and your arms were flailing behind you. Now it's just running normally.
See, like the system, this one right here,
Yeah,
running perfectly fine. The
and
water's keeping up.
that's running off of two.
So let's get the other ones. Let's get this next one connected to two.
I mean, I'm obviously doing something wrong because I mean, if you look on this pipe here,
It's full.
it's yeah, it's something between here and there.
It's up here. Like if you jump up and you look at this pipe up here, it's not filling. So, oh shit. I'll be back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Now, it's either it's not high enough, or I don't know.
Now, to alleviate the problem, or what I thought alleviate the problem was, I turned off the generators that this water pipe system was connected to allow everything time to fill back up. But I also ended up having to put more pumps on it to get it to pump more water.
Yeah.
And since I've removed the pumps, it's now lagging again. I put one up top. I forgot what button it was to be.
Unless this pump here is just slightly higher. Yeah, that is slightly higher, I think. Let me see if I can get it to be neck and neck.
Yeah, and I want to tell you something right now. This whole system right down here that you have set up,
Hmm?
how you did the piping? Oh my gosh, it took me 20 minutes to replicate it.
Oh, the
And
way I've
even
done.
then, yeah, and even then I still messed it up because it was off at the top.
Oh, the way I do it is like this. I'll show you. That's it.
Okay, so
I just stand and look upwards.
oh, I was so confused when you said it was connected to two. I'm like, well, these two are. I didn't turn around.
Yeah, so I realised it was having issues, but if you look, one's continuously spinning, while this one is stopping and starting, which either means that it doesn't need that, or
Too much water is never a problem. So
I'm just thinking maybe the reason why it's having issues is because it's I've got it at the wrong height for the pumps.
well, I was just gonna see, run it back, like run it on two and just see how it goes. And see how quickly it works out. And if that's the case, then all we gotta do is just double up. And then we should be good to go.
I think it's about 1, 2.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Pull your stream up.
It's about there. Alright, so that should now connect about there. Now I just want to see what this does without being connected to a dual water. So I'm just going to disconnect this real quick.
Go for it.
Alright, that's 100%. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Oh my god.
Honestly, if I were you, I would just start dropping ladders down where you need them. Running all the way down there.
Yeah.
No, all the way back. Yeah.
Alright. It's not. It is filling up. Slowly though. Yeah, it's going at 100%. It is actually filling up now. So it's because of the pie pump. It's not high. It needs to be at the height that it's at right now. And it's going at maximum flow right now. Oh, now it's dropping.
But it's coming back up quickly. See, this pipe is where I'm reading the fluctuations a lot.
Right,
But
so-
then again, we're also filling that up again.
So I think where we've got two of them going, it kind of makes up for this, and makes up for the overflow. So I think one water can run on four power stations, and it works. So I was thinking maybe we could just overclock it slightly.
Well, the problem we're running into right now that I'm seeing is that your fluid buffer is not filling up, and we need the fluid buffer to fill up.
Alright, I've just put I've overclocked it to 180. Is it creeping up a little bit?
The fluid buffer,
Hmm.
or the pipe.
The pipe, or the pipe or the fluid, because it should be able to do up to 300. So
The fluid buffer goes to 400 meters squared, but as it hits 43, and then it starts dropping again because the generators are pulling water. So I would suggest turning them off long enough to let this fluid buffer fill up before we make any judgments.
Hmm.
I don't usually run my coal power with fluid buffers in between, but I'll
You
still
know
like
what?
this setup.
You like this up? Did you say?
I like the setup
Ah.
because should there ever be a lull in the back pipes, the fluid buffers can help make up for it.
Mm.
But the only problem is where it's pulling water actively, it's the fluid buffers are not having time to fill up.
Yeah, we could turn off, I guess. It just means. Oh well, hold on. I've got an idea. Let's cut off the power to the rest of the factory. I've put a switch down here so we can do that.
Okay, cool.
There you go. So we can now turn them off. Just turn off not the first generator.
No, the first set's fine. I won't
Yeah.
turn them off.
So we can at least turn off the next four. It's really confusing though, like I'm trying to figure out which set does what. I really need to mark them. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. Color customizer. What color code them? Find a good color. Material.
Well, just so you're aware of, the set we're working on is only pumping to 3.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's even worse then. The fact that it's only doing that many.
So I don't know if maybe you want to.
Well, let's see if we can solve the water issue. Let's do.
So you have 12 down, correct? Now, is that pink to you or purple?
That's pink. I just picked any that just separates it. I'm not bothered by the colours.
So that's 3. If there's 4 in a set, you need to paint one more pink. And then we need to just disconnect a pipe and connect a pipe. Like, it's like, do you notice what you've done now that you've colored it?
Yeah.
So,
okay, so we could at least space the water as well. So, okay, so I need to move this one then. But this is full as well. What the hell?
what's full?
This one is completely full over this side. Not this one, no.
That's because
Oh.
I've got them turned off. There's I think those 5 are all turned off.
If you look, they're they're interlinked. They're sharing. Yeah, that's why. There's 2 waters going into one.
Yeah. See, I'm not opposed to from. Hang on. How do you ping in Satisfactory?
I mean, I don't mind linking them all together. I mean, I would say the first 4 to leave alone. Leave them as they are, because those are what I really want to power the water water pumps.
Honestly, from here back is what I would just like to completely tear out and reset and get all the piping straightened out and make sure 4 are connected on the same line.
Well, I'm happy to go with whatever you decide, because at the end of the day, we don't need the material at the moment, because well, all the storage should be filled.
We're rich in material right now.
Yeah, so we can afford to turn shit off and do what we want. I mean, I'm not bothered if we strip the whole lot out, to be fair, and then start again.
There's no need to, though, because like I said, this system over here is running beautifully. There's no backlog. It's just where it has 2 pumps hooked to it. So this system just needs to get a second.
Oh,
A
this one.
second pump.
You know the one with the pink. It's now full.
Yeah, because they're turned off. Remember?
Ah, yes.
I turned them off so that it could back, so we could look at the backfill. So I'm gonna turn them back on.
Okay.
And we're gonna see what happens. But we can't really get a logical reading because it's 3 on it and not 4.
Nah, that's fine, because we can at least still see if it's draining way too quick. So right now it's constantly running, right?
Yeah, everything should be turned back on. Double check.
It's barely draining.
Well, there's also no pull on power as well.
Does that matter?
I don't think.
No, it's keeping it fully going. Yeah. So there's still coal being fed into it. It's going at an unlimited amount. So I think the reason why it was messing up is because I didn't let it fill.
Okay.
Alright, so if that's the case, and it's only running off of 1 at the moment, not 2. So let's see if we disconnect this one.
Well, this one right here. Whoa.
And we'll feed it another one. Alright, so this one should be technically running, right? Oh, there you go. Alright, so that one's now running.
But we need to get rid of this pipe right here. Because this is not, yeah. Now it's technically in the set of 4.
Okie dokie.
So if you want to paint it pink, you can, so we know it's in the set of 4.
What we could do is we can actually get rid of this water junction, because obviously it ain't going to be, and then replace it with in a different location.
Yeah, all of this, that pipe, all of that can go away. Because we're going to set up another junction down there on the final 4. Okay. Now let me just take a gander here. And if this starts getting low, all we have to do is hook another water pump to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So now we just okay. So we've got 4 at one end, 4 in the middle, and then we will change this color to another one.
Do a green. We haven't got a green yet.
Yeah, I was hoping to do a green, but it could do that.
Can't
one.
find a. Ooh, that's teal. I like that better.
Okay.
We're awfully pastel.
Alright, so what we could do is hook the next one up here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It can be anywhere in there. It just means there's going to be a bit of a division. Now, I can either link up with the existing ones that are down there and just move, instead of going straight up, just move it along, or we just do the next pipe in here, which is this machine.
Do it there.
Alright. So I reckon it should be about... This is difficult. There you go. Look straight up and boom. Alright, let's get rid of this silly nuisance. Did you get rid of the flooring?
Yeah, because I was trying to see how you replicated it.
Ah. Yeah. Okay, so you were experimenting.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's all good. Yeah, you did really well. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But need I remind you, it took me 20. Figure it out.
Invalid location. Oh, it's because there's no floor.
Or no, probably because you're standing on the pipe.
No, that shouldn't make a difference. There you go. Okay. Bring that down to there. Okay, we can use this the one that I've disconnected as a backup. We just leave that there. All right. So.
Which means that these other two down here can remain if we need to expand on coal, but I don't think we can expand on coal with the amount of coal we have here.
Oh, we got more than enough coal because I've connected up miner 2s on them, so we're going to be generating shit tons, more than we can really. Use.
We're at Mark 2 now. Okay.
Yeah, we're Mark 2 and we're using concentrated coal, so it burns for longer, so we don't need as much. So yeah, we're getting double the play without having to spend much resources. So we can actually make this entire area run off, and I'm only using one coal source. So we're doing really well. I mean, you know, all the streamers out there. We had our stuff more advanced than they were early in the game because we pushed. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
1, 2. I think it's about there. 2. No, it's too high. That. And see, this sort of thing I really like doing. It's like really delicate work. Oh, we've also got the upgraded version of the power pole.
Okay.
Alright, so now are you curious to see how I built the thing up at the very top here?
The U-bend?
Yeah.
Let me take the ladder up. Okay. Make sure I'm climbing it up the right way, because I tried to go up it a minute ago and I went up it backwards. That's just me.
Okay. Let's put some organization down. Buffer.
Let me also make sure these are off, so that way they don't immediately start sucking up the water.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, the U-bend was around here, so alright, prepare yourself for what you're about to see. I have to do 2 because of where it's at. Alright, so I just went here, looked up, bang, and then replicate that to this side, which is here, and get rid of it. Get rid of all the excess stuff we don't need. And that's how I made the U-bend. I love that. so smooth. Okay, now that's not turned on, so let's give it some power. No, ain't no power going through that. Bring my creation to life. Huh? Is that not spinning?
It's powered.
What? And it's got water going through it, I think. It's that spaghetti junction here. I've got to be forgetting something. Yeah, there's the pipes.
The top one isn't pumping.
Yeah, I need to fix the top pipe. That's the reason why I have all these little holes. Did I do that too close? I think maybe I'll just get rid of that.
Alright, we're pumping.
No, you never saw this. No one saw the damage I caused. It's just magically working. I'll pretend like I never put that there.
Now, why did it stop pumping?
Oh, I'll tell you why. It's because it's not connected to the pump. So, basically, I had the floor thing, and
Oh, I see. You're working
yeah,
up here.
and it's too close, so I can't get it to clip. So what it means is I've got it too high, so it's just slightly too high to where I can click. And it's been a real pain. What I need to do is lower it slightly. Give us a bit more breathing room. Okay, so 1, 2. At least that seems to be working. Now it's too low. What the heck? It's either too high or too low. I've got a better idea. Scratch that. And we'll just connect it up. I'm much happy with that now. Okay. Huh? That makes absolutely no sense. It's meant to be able to click like the top one, but for some reason it doesn't click. Like the 10-meter click.
Well, that just deleted a whole segment of pipe.
Is there a gap there now?
Not anymore. Yeah, there's a gap.
Alright, cool. Oh. As long as there's a gap above the pump, that will work. Do you mind? Do you have the materials to connect it up? Providing it lets you. Fantastic. And then that should just. There we go. Maximum speed. Yep, 300% there. 298 there. 300. 300. Just gotta wait for it to fill. So, and we need to get rid of this one. There's that. It's just gonna drain it dry. Sweet. Alright. Now we just need to build a load more of these. Oh, have you seen the new personal depot?
No.
I'll show you, but I don't have the material on me. Damn it.
What is it called?
It's the personal depot for storing all your items. You can move your items, and then rather than carrying them with you, you can grab them from the personal thing. I'll show you a bit later. Alright, so did I do that or did you do that?
Do what?
This.
The poles?
Yeah.
No, you did that.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Alrighty then. So the next slot will be. Oh, my brain. Now we could build above if you want. Do one level higher than that. And then you still utilize the ones that are over here. Or we can always move them over if need be.
I just say we stay on this level.
Fill it all out.
Yeah.
And if we need more, drag it up from the behind it.
Yeah, but the thing is, where you built the batteries, we're not. Are we going to be able to go completely all the way across?
Oh
like
no,
we
we'll
did
just get rid of them. No, I'm not happy with that. Nope, 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 nope. I can't. Am I in alignment? Oh wait. H. There you go. I keep forgetting about you can visually see it.
So am I going to start deleting batteries?
Sure. Do they give you wires? Because I need wires.
Cable and
Yeah.
wire.
Yeah, sorry, I need cable.
All right, well then you delete. I think you get one cable per.
I think I might need to go get some resources. Yeah, it's not enough. Do you have enough resources on you to build more of those?
How many more do we need?
As many as we can fit on this platform. I just want to get our power situation sorted before advancing into factory building.
That is all I could do because I don't have enough reinforced iron plate on me. So I need to go just stock up because I never really did.
Hmm. Well, we've got loads of resources to play with, so let's do the stocking.
Why don't you go ahead and show me that trans-dimensional space you were talking about?
Sure. I haven't used it yet, but I can put it down. But I think we will need to have a proper system in place to make it work. Because I don't know if you can have multiple of them. I mean, you probably can, you know, for every item that you got, but it's very costly to do. So we'd have to explore the entire map finding those spheres.
Well, Mercer spheres?
Yeah, we need a load if we want to be able to have one for every item.
Yeah, it's already bad enough. We're gonna have to start searching around for hard drives. I hate hard drives.
Yeah, but at least the hard drives are a lot better now. You can actually get space for them, so you know more inventory. So at least that's a bonus. All right, so I need some fluctuator. Where are you, fluctuator? I did have some on me, but I just grabbed from that pile. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. Oh, damn it.
Not enough space?
No, I need to convert it into the material. Let it take a second.
That's
oh no!
odd.
We blew a fuse. They shouldn't even be turned on in the first place. Okay. Where are you again? There. Alright.
Hello.
There you go.
The bird to front.
You can upload, but I don't know how I don't know how that's gonna work.
Probably.
I mean, I don't know if it adds, if we have to feed into it to make it work, or give it a try, I guess.
I threw something, just something random into upload. I just don't know how you would get it back. Do you know how you get it back?
That's good. Good question.
What is?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh no, you're uploading manually to it. There you go.
Okay.
So if you feed in from where I've got it going in right now, it's instantaneous. It can only go up for this specific stockpile. It only goes up to 400, so you can't have more than 400 inside of it. But, or is it 400 or is it 300? But yeah, you can have different items. But, oh yeah.
How do you withdraw though?
Now I'm going to tell you how. Press tab on your keyboard and look where it shows up. Do you see the dimensional depot?
Oh.
And you can even upload straight to it from there as well.
Ah.
But you have to unlock it though. We have to unlock the upload. So, say you haven't got the items on you, you can drag it automatically from this. And then
So you could literally drop this depot anywhere.
you don't need to. You just hook it up to all your items. If we can get enough of them going, you could have one for plates, one for, you know, reinforced, or have multiple of them feeding into it.
So now that we have the dimensional depot, I can access it from anywhere on the map, and I can deposit anywhere on the map.
Yes, but it's really slow. It won't upload as fast as connecting it directly as we got it right now. So in a sense, you could say as long as you carry the materials for the depot, and you connect all the materials into a bin, you could technically do it real fast. I would say that's the loophole. carry the materials, and then just plump it down whenever you need it. But I don't know whether you can only have one or if you can have multiple. Also, I think there's you can increase the speed at which it does it, or the size. I just know that you can upgrade it from the man under alien technology. So far, I've upgraded the stack size by 1. But if we want to enable uploading from the inventory, we need computer parts. And we're going to need shitloads of orbs if we want to have loads of stack sizes. I stopped. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was listening. That's right. The power stopped here because you flipped the switch back there. Did you flip it back?
No. Because we didn't need it.
Well then, what power system of, like...
Oh, it's relying... No. I know what it's relying on. It's relying on the...
biofuel system?
Yes.
But the biofuel system is not out. No! It's shut down because there's not enough power. Okay. The biofuel system shut down because there's not enough power to it. It can't produce enough power to keep up with the plant.
Yeah. Which is okay.
So did you just find a SAM ore deposit?
I looked it up on the internet where the nearest one was, and you know where that big archway is? Across the map? Where are you at the moment? Right, so I'm above you. That big archway, the way I'm looking.
Yeah, the one that's over there.
Yeah, that's where they said that's where it was, and I went down and built, and then built like a way down there, and then just brought the materials over. It wasn't the cleanest of my actions, but I wanted to get it up and running at the very least late last night. Just wanted to see how it would work out.
So here's the problem with no power.
What's that?
No hypertube. We have to run all the way out there.
No. You're wrong about that. You are very wrong.
I am?
Yeah. You know why? What's the one?
Okay.
What's the one thing that we have? Oh wait, no. Shit. I didn't think about that. I mean, we could temporarily run it off of this.
We would just have to disconnect everything off of it.
No, just this one. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. Oh.
Yeah. Let's just run it. We don't do it very often.
What are you trying to say? I need to lose weight.
If anybody needs to lose weight, it's me. I'm right behind you, honey. Don't even feel bad. I'm crying too.
Oh, if only. Okay, if that's the case, we need to separate the bloody hypertube system. It needs to run on its own power matrix. Oh. Even if we just have to run everything a few times, I don't care. We need to run it separately.
I'm already almost up to the lake.
Ah, you got your parachute. We can fly down with style.
That was the plan, Sam. Geronimo!
Hey, look on the hill for a second. Wait, where I am? Yeah. Can you see me?
Okay, I can see in your general direction, but I cannot see you.
So you can't see the.
I see you now.
Alright, now just watch. Geronimo! No, any explosions? No? Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6,
being
7,
silly.
8, 9, 10. We need 2 more. Make 24. Got green. Now we need a yellow. Not the ugly yellow that it already is.
Ooh, let's do a proper yellow. That's the way of doing it. It's something I watched a video on how to do this. Does that look like a proper yellow?
Yep. Shoot. You can honestly leave the last ones as the color they come in. Ooh, nope. We needed a red. Right, we needed a red.
I know. Okay. I think we need to expand our territory.
On the back end.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Don't think I brought enough. Do you know what I might actually do? Set up a bin over there and just dump all my stuff in it because I'm spending an awful long time over it.
Oh, the hiccups. At least I think I do. Wait. What kind of we have foundation stairs now?
Yes, I already started using it.
They look nice.
Yeah, they've brought a nice
Coffee
amount of-
stain. You're just stroking
Yeah.
all the boxes out. Like, yes. Striking them out of the park.
I mean, who wants a slope when you can have stairs? It's excellent. I mean, especially if you want to put things on platforms, like I can get an example going.
Well, it's just say like we wanted to create a platform that goes up and over these power lines.
Well, like this. Say you wanted to do. And completely elevate yourself away from everything else. Rather than having a slope that does it, you've got your stairs, and then you could put something on top of here, or you know what I mean, or a walkway.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
the only thing that they should have done with this though is, you know how you got the walls where you can put the walls up against the they needed to make it so you had a stair version of it.
What? What's going on here? Down here?
What's that? Down there? That's where our
Yeah.
coal. That's our coal.
You're mixing it with limestone?
No, that's sulfur.
You're mixing it with sulfur
Yep.
to make coal.
Yep, it's what I got from one of the hard drives. It's good, isn't it? Just go check out how much you get from that coal. Just that concentrated coal. Grab a piece and compare it with your regular coal.
Alright, so... Oh, you're making compact coal.
That's it. Yeah.
That's what I needed to hear. Okay.
Sorry, I said it's concentrated, but I meant compacted, yeah.
So that's going to produce enough coal. This is going to produce enough coal to cover all 24 of our machines.
Uh-huh. And then some. Because we're not producing at our maximum.
Wait, do you have these underclocked?
No, they're just going at regular speed. I mean, like, we could probably go a bit faster, I don't know. I think we're going at maximum speed on the belts, and they're barely moving, as you can see. So we're actually producing it quicker than we can actually use it.
Well,
And then
get it going up there.
And well, no, that one belt is feeding all of them. So could you imagine if I split it? It's just, yeah. Or
So we
even
literally just got to go up here and run a splitter.
or you just run it off of one belt, because once it's backed up on itself, it's done. But what I was thinking is for the next line, run it into a storage container, so that way there's a bit of a backflow. So if it does have gets struggles, it has at least a little bit of emergency supply. Does that make sense?
So you're just going to run it around this way and send it down that way.
Yeah, pretty much. Just run a contain. I was thinking of running a container here, and then one over here. So there's 2 containers worth that are just being fed. I like to have at least an ample amount, if I can. I'm a bit greedy.
Oh! Okay.
You alright?
I fell down. Go boom.
I see you. At least there's a ladder. Alright, so... I think I built that in the wrong place. I think one of the best decisions they made in this game is the snapping, like fixing it to where we can easily snap stuff at those really nice angles. Oh dear.
I don't know where to place these water pumps.
Are you down below?
Yep.
Alright, so the easiest way to do is just do a mirror image of the other side. So,
Well, here's a problem too that I'm just now seeing, and I'm gonna have to go peek at from a different angle. Well, I gotta make sure we're not gonna have to pump around the rock that's down here. Where I'm at right here.
that's a good point. But then again, even if we have to move it, we don't have to have it perfect. As long as it pumps upwards perfectly, that's okay. So how it gets there doesn't really matter. We just need to be able to move it over here. But we need to figure out... I mean, are we going to, like, pipe it from all the way over there? Or are we going to make new ones over here? Space it out?
I don't want to have to pump it across the lake when we can just drop a couple of pumps over here and just do it that way.
Because it is on the end bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because ultimately, we might want to end up having to go upwards onto another level. Because that is what I'm hoping to do.
Create a second level of
Yeah.
coal generators?
Yeah, pretty much. I want as much coal as we can possibly get. Because, I mean, I'm sure we can always get another sulfur mine somewhere. And we've already got another coal ore over here. So the coal is not an issue to get a hold of. It's just the sulfur. We just need to make sure we've got enough sulfur coming over. And we can always bring it over from somewhere else. And then we're pretty much solid. I think that was the best hard drive blueprint I managed to get. Because it seems to be working very nicely. So the only problem is now is replicating the damn pipes.
Okay.
Let's use my ingenious intellect and just wing it. Perfect! I got it in the right spot.
I gotta step away for a minute.
No worries. Oh, look at that fly! That's cool. I think we have enough coal to feed this entire place. At the rate it's going, jeez. Something's moving really slowly. Be free, my pretties, be free. Okay, so I think I just did the piping. Going this way. No, come on. Come to me, come to me. Aha. Nah, I think that's bent as hell. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. You know what? Just do. Okay, that looks a bit straight. So. Okay, so it's meant to link in with this damn thing. Oh, why me? The player is in the way. Dun, 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 dun. No, don't you dare do that, you stupid. So theoretically, this should connect up without having to be connected. So and that's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, baby. you anymore. And voila. Magnifico. Okay, so we need to go based on where the water's going to be. So we're not going to be able to utilise this area. So we could run it onto the mainland and then up. Which means you need to be our intake valve. And then it fills up. Okie dokie. Which means you go 1, 2, 3, 4. In you go here. No, that's off. It's definitely off. That one's off as well. This is perfect. Perfecto. Which means this grid will be. We need to do the pipes. I need a wall. This is where blueprinting would come in handy, to be fair, because then I could just stick this shit down straight away. But then again, it isn't fun where everything's done for you. Sometimes it's good just to have a bare bone, you know, make it from scratch sort of deal. Yeah, voila. No, you're pissed as a fart here. Thank you very much. You need to go there. How dare you disobey your master? I think I just screwed up. Yeah, I screwed up. That is not meant to exist. Oh, that existing. I don't need you. Don't need you anymore. Unnecessary. Goodbye. Unnecessary. You willa! Oh wait, what? How dare you be bent? How dare you? Who gave you the permission to be out of sync? Oh, someone's in trouble. That'd be me. Ah, you're slightly over. Who would have guessed? And we must build a wall again. I feel like Donald Trump at the moment. My dear Americans, we're gonna build a wall. In the middle. And salutes. Ah,
That's wild that in the time I was gone, you got the coal brand and they're all already full of coal. That is just wild to me.
I mean, it just needs the water extractors up and running now, and that's it. Oh shit, I fell. And, oh look, I landed right on a platform.
Remember on our last save, we built the battery alcove over here?
Lol. Well, we could build it in the same place, really. We could do like an outer layer of batteries and build them on top of each other, or we could make a battery tower. Oh, do you want to see something really cool that I watched someone build?
Sure, but I'm also going up to check on that last water system over here. Oh, where's the switch?
What, for the electricity?
Yeah.
All the way over the other side.
Okay. I think I see it.
Whee! You broke it, you broke it. Was it not ready for power? Oh wait, no,
Wait
I
a
know.
minute.
No, it needs. We just need to flick the switch. Huh? Oh, that one.
The switch is flipped, but there might be power hubs that are not on up here.
There you go. It's going. We're generating about 855 megawatts. Which is okay.
I just don't like seeing a non-solid production line.
What I'm more worried about right now is our coal is not generating quick enough now. Well, we are only making 25 a minute, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25 times 8. 200 coal a minute. Then the question is, how much are we using a minute? Mind you, though, we are still trying to fill up the bins, so...
Well, our production line of power is steadily solid now.
Sweet. Alright, I'm going to show you this thing I saw someone do. It's called a spiral... Alright, you put it at an angle. I don't know if it was like real close together like that. But it wasn't like there, it was like dead in the centre though. Like that. I think one's too high. Doesn't seem quite right, but you get the general idea. So it was meant to be like that, but I think I've just done it a bit too high. So it's meant to spiral around like that, and then you could have multiple going at the same time.
Yeah, but I think it would create some confusion as to what pipe goes where.
No, you just color code it.
Are you gonna try it over here, or no? You've already got the U-bins going.
No, I just wanted to show you this. That's all. So rather than like running them like in straight lines, make a blueprint with that design, and then you just go straight upwards and connect it up. And then that way you've got like a spiral water supply. It looked better on the YouTube. But to be fair...
You may just have to send me the link so I can see it.
I'll have to find it. But we'll do things out the way we want to do it. I mean, everyone does it differently. It is a factory building game after all. Everyone does things differently. Alright. Do you know what? We could even afford to stick more of these down. How many coal generators do we have and how much does that consume? Oh, that doesn't help. Wait. Definitely doesn't help. Right. So it's 1 compact coal a minute. Oh, sorry, it uses 7.14 per minute. So if that can make up to 200 a minute. So 200 divided by 7? No, that's not it. Oh, yeah. We can have 28 power stations.
I say we leave it at 24.
Yeah.
That way we have wiggle room.
How many have we got so far?
24.
Oh, have we? Shit. Oh god. I didn't expect to have this much. I mean, I know we haven't powered it yet, but I mean, even still, we could even easily advance it. Because you see these are not even running at their full potential. So imagine if we cranked them up to full maximum, and then you brought in more salt from another coal mine. That'd be like 50 odd coal generators, or 20. Yeah. No, 40. That'd be 48, wouldn't it? Yeah, 48 coal generators. Now, how much power would that be? each one does about 75 watts. 5 times 24. No, let's divide. So we can get about 1,800 megawatts off of these 24. And that's not including when we go down into oil fuel. So we can at least use this as a jump start. But I will want to at some point increase this. Even if it's just by one more. Yeah.
Alright.
But for the time being, I think 1,800 power should be sufficient. Alright, so... Do you want to do this part?
No, you can, because you have crazy pipe manipulation powers that I just can't wrap my head around.
Well, the only thing that you have to worry about is where it's connecting in from. So all you got to do is just stand right underneath it. So this is the center part, right? If you look up, great, you're there, right? And then you just jump. And then now when you go to connect it up, it's straight. And then that gives you the idea of where you're going to be putting your pipe, right? And then when you go to put this one on, you just bring it just shy of on top of each other. So it looks like it's got 3 circles, 1, 2, 3. And then that's straight.
See, I don't know how you manipulated that pipe to stand up. The
Well, like
connector.
that.
Oh, it's because it's already on the pipe. Never mind. Shut up.
And I just line it up with the one at the bottom, and then that keeps it nice and straight. But that's bent for some reason. That is absolutely pissed. It's going sideways. So this is in the wrong place. That needs to go there. Yeah, that's better. Tell you what, you give this a go. I'll just sit and watch you do it. Because at the end of the day, you can only learn by practicing. And that's all I did with those ones over the other side. I just messed around until it seemed to look right.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got this lined up right.
As long as you stand underneath it, you're fine. I mean, it's dead center. Yeah. Well, you'll soon know, because this bit that you're putting in right now, if it's not right, it will try to bow underneath it, as if it's pissed, sort of thing. But that's straight, because that is actually in the center. Yeah, that's perfect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I don't have enough concrete on me to build the platforms further out.
Hold on. I've got you covered. Yeah, looks like I was dead on point where I decided to put it.
Oh, I've got to go get concrete on me,
Do you want me to give you some?
if you don't mind.
You tell me what you need and I'll give it to you.
If you've got that, that's plenty.
Do you need any iron plates?
No.
Do you need any reinforced?
No, I grabbed those.
Do you want some steel beams?
Oh, fudge nuggets.
Where are you off to? What for the resources? Could have just said, oh. I mean, we will use that space at some point for other, you know, in case we need water somewhere. No, you give it a try. Just look at how I've done the other side. It's just look at the lines. 1, 2, 3 and a half. It's just three lines and a half. Well, slightly less than a half. Just slightly less. So it's like 3 lines and 25%. you'll know if you've done it right because you'll have a gap up the very top when you go to place your second one down. See, I used to have big issues with flow problems, but since I saw what this guy did, it solved the problem. So what we need to do is the I think we're going to need to use 2 generators to run the fuel pumps, the water pumps, so that way we can run them no problem. Or dedicate 4 generators. So if we run out of, we have any issues with the other systems, we can at least the water's still flowing. Because I don't want the cold to ever stop, so I want it on a separate node. Take 2 seconds. Again, just. Oh. I'm not coming. So 1, 2, 3 and a bit. I know it kind of twists on itself. Yeah, I had it. Yeah, I had that earlier, where you have to kind of use your mouse to your scroller to put it back in the right position. I had it on one of them. Alright, so the next thing we have to do, we have to take this out. And we have to do the same thing, same for up there. Problem is,
You can build a ladder.
if we've not done it right, we won't be able to connect the top bit. Yeah, that's too high. Yeah. So we need to get rid of that. We need to bring it down just a bit more. So get rid of that, get rid of that. To just about there. fine. Now we can delete that bit. Cool. That's roughly where it needs to be. Otherwise we'll have flow problems. So yeah, if you just look, it's 1, 2, 3. No. No. Is that right? 1. See, since I took out the pipe, it's changed the way it works. It's a bit weird. You already disconnected this one?
Disconnect what?
Oh wait, they're still too high. What the fuck? Because you can't. We need to be able to disconnect this bit, so that way this pipe is going perfectly. Okay. Needs to be lower. It's not a fine art, as you can see.
It isn't, or it is a fine art?
It's not a fine art. Well, maybe it is a fine art. It's just a pain. Yeah. See, when it's one straight pipe, you can actually count 1, 2, 3. But because I've didn't fully disconnect them all, it was messing up with the alignments. There we go. So tell me if you're able to disconnect it between the top pipe, if there's a gap.
Yeah, I can disconnect the pipe, but it'll disconnect out of the,
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we can do that and reconnect it. That's what we need to do. Because just to stop the pipe, the pump from working. Because that's what causes a lot of issues with the pipe pumps.
Alright, well, I guess the next step is to hook everything up to power.
Well, that one definitely can. This one needs to be lowered. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Yeah, that's fine. One, 2, 3 and a bit. Just need to fix the top two, and then they're up and running. And then we can seal it all up. Oh, that's not perfect. Damn it. Yeah, it's too high. Damn it. Alright. Disconnect. Let's check out this one. Too high. Damn. See, even I don't get it perfect. Which means I have to keep doing it until it's perfected. 2. Maybe we do it to 3. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I think that's it. Yep, that one's done. And that one's done. Cool. Alright, we can fill in the gaps and these two can start up as well. You do know you don't need to run it off of two waters, right?
I'm testing something.
Ah, I see.
Just to see if that helps fill things up quicker up top.
Okay. This is not getting any water. What's going on with this pipe? Oh no, it's just being really slow. There we go, cool. Your one is filled up completely. My one is slowly filling. And the other one is slowly filling. So yeah, if you want it to rapidly fill, then yeah, 2 is probably the way to go. I mean, in a sense, if we wanted to overclock the machines, then we would definitely need more water. But if we just run it all at 100%, rather than overclocking it, we'd only need at least one. We only need one water pump per 4. It's just, I think, from what the guy said, we gotta let it fill up first before starting it. So, I think the way we're doing it right now is probably the right way.
Okay, so I don't know what you did.
Hmm?
What? I'm so confused.
What? What are you confused about? Huh?
Out.
You
I
can run.
figured it out.
Are you trying to line them all up?
Sorta. Well, I'm just running power and Hey, come here for a second. Because you've probably got the materials to make those belts. I don't.
Where are you at?
Over here. Look at the problem here.
Hold on.
It says has no fuel.
There you go. Oh.
We're at what, Mark 3 belts now?
Yep. Well, you only want Mark 1 going into the machine, or Mark 3 on the middle.
Well, the problem with that is I'm gonna have to... I don't know how you stack the splitter.
Oh, okay, so one's not feeding, right?
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, it's the wrong direction. My bad. Alright, so we need to get rid of that pipe. And that should... There you go. Yeah, I must have put it the wrong way round. Yeah. We'll have to color code this at some point so we know which ways leads
Which
to
set goes to which set.
what. Yeah. I'll be right back for a sec. So, does that mean all the power is up and running? Oh, we might want to put switches in place for each one. So that way, if we want to switch off an entire section, we don't have to rely on... Oh, that means we have to redo a few things, damn it.
Well, I was looking at our first original 12, and the 4 on the end were still not getting enough water.
Mm-hmm.
So I just went ahead and put a second pump on it.
Okay. But yeah, we really need to focus on the
So I'm gonna have to turn those last 4 off again and give it time to fill up.
That's fine. So the one that is currently what? I think you've hooked up the wrong one.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this one here is not powering anything.
Which one?
This one can go. And this one can go.
You just disconnected the main one.
No. Look again. Still getting water.
I did.
Check
Oh.
it. In other words, that was an old pipe, which used to be.
So then this needs to be over here.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I'm still struggling with water.
Well, it's got a second pump on it now. I just got it connected, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh wait, didn't that have a second pump on the top?
No. An actual water pump, not a pipe pump.
Oh, was it missing down below?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going maximum speed now. Yeah.
And that should we'll give it enough time. It should. You're full. Into or full. You're full. So now the tank should fill up.
Now, I was thinking, should we make it so that we can turn off each section just by pressing a switch?
No, because I don't see any reason why we would need to turn it off.
Well, you know what you just did where you wanted to do some corrections?
Oh no, the type of powering off I have to do at each individual machine. I have to go in and put it on standby.
Okay. So far, this is actually pretty sweet. Are they all physically running, or are they still on standby?
The teal set is still on standby, and all the newest sets are on standby because we're waiting on fluid buffers to fill.
Sweet.
No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. You've been playing for 2 hours. That fluid buffer is full. And that fluid buffer is full. Alright, the newest set of 4, the newest sets can be powered on.
I'm just curious to see what the power is going to spike to.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch it right now.
And I'm getting ready to turn the teal set back on.
Well, our current consumption is just about 500 megawatts. Just 400 to 500 megawatts. This fluctuates like crazy. And so our max connections is 1,000 megawatts. Alright, so capacity's gone to 1,080. 1,155. 1,230. It's doing a complete spike. 1,455. 1,600. 755. 1,830. 1,900. We're nearly at 2,000. Now we're at 2,000. I think this is going to last us a while.
Mm-hmm.
So is that everything going?
That is all of them going.
Damn. Now the question is how well are they running? Oh, really
We've
well.
got to let it run and find out.
Oh wow. Well, actually, this last one here is actually your best test. How long it takes to max out. So it's barely moving on the very top. So it's using barely any at the very start as well. Yeah. So for coal, we've got more than we'll ever need.
Yeah. Right.
It's steadily supplying itself. That is perfect. So yeah. So which means that we can still run our crappy little factory that's at the beginning and start building as we go. And if we need to improve, you know, Oh, you have been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, so if we do need to increase production, we can at least, you know, stick in a couple power shards.
And we have room over here to build a battery bank.
Mm. Well, technically, if we wanted to have another row of power, we could.
I think we're good for now.
Alright, so if we're going to do a power bank, we're not going to do a strip, we'll expand out a bit. And we'll do a big one. Might have to do. I'm gonna have to do a base material run.
What do you need?
Oh, I need the one thing that we use all the time.
Plates?
Nah, I need concrete. I'm just gonna dump my load and then. Actually, let me put another container down because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna bring as much stuff over as possible. Dump my load. I'll come back with any essentials that we might need. I'll pick a bit of each item from everywhere, and then
Modular frames. That's what I need.
oh, if you look into the container I just dropped, you can grab some from there. I'll bring back an entire bunch.
I'm so used to building in Power World, I keep trying to hit my B button.
Nah, it's complete different experience, isn't it? Okay, so when we are able to unlock the priority switch, we'll have to make it so the coal generator has more priority over anything else, and also our transportation. As long as those two function, we can just get around the map as much as we want. And then everything else doesn't matter if it switches off. Alright, let's bring 2 of those. Two of those. I can't wait for us to properly start building though, because it's a pain in the arse trying to get materials right now, because you have to run all over the place finding where they are all stored. But I think we're at the best position, because now we can say, right, well, we've got a whole stash for now. Let's start automating the whole damn lot. Quite a bit of this. Okay. 2 of those. We don't need screws. Bring some wire over. Which direction was it? So my goal is, I want to be able to have a big factory to where we can pretty much go anywhere we want. Think of it like Willy Wonka's elevator. I want to be able to pipe hypertubes which go in different directions, and we just, wherever you are, you can just say, right, I want to go to this location, and it just takes you straight there. Does that sound like a very crazy idea? So you could have
Doesn't sound like a crazy idea at all.
So you pretty much have hypertube rooms at each factory, leading you to different areas of the factory.
I've got 12 batteries built. That should be okay for now.
Oh, wait, no, let's build as many as we can. I'm coming back with more resources. Enough to
Well, if you want to build more, go right ahead. Because I'm ready to get back to Central and clean up that mess.
Hey.
Well, not clean up that mess, but
get
the building to where it's...
We need to build automation so we can... Alright, so you don't want me to bring any stuff over?
Yes, because we need to keep stuff out here.
Alright.
You're already on your way here, so I'm not going to tell you to turn around.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a bit of everything, really. Other than the stuff that I had on me. But it's just, I've got a bit of the key materials like iron plates, rods, and pipes. Bit of everything. The only thing I didn't bring is reinforced plates. But I can always leave what I've already got.
Gosh, that is so pretty to look at.
What?
Just standing at this end and seeing all green lights.
I would prefer to see white lights, but that would mean we'd have to overclock everything.
Oh gosh, that would be nuts. I'm not doing the slug hunting for that. Heck no, buddy.
Who says we're gonna do slug hunting? I can just import it. It shouldn't mess with the achievement. Alright, I'm over here now. At some point, I'll come along and then box this entire place in. Oh, not enough room. Oopsie. It looks like we can hold way more than our...
Storage boxes.
Yeah. It's alright. Shouldn't be a problem.
Take a peek into the Discord.
Alright, so what do I need to carry top off on? Top up that. I need a few of those. And a couple of those. Cool. Alright, at least we got a bit of storage over it. Do you know what? Let's just leave the batteries as they are. Screw it. They're going to take ages to charge up anyway. Oh, an hour. I'll come back here later and stick a shitload down, or make a power bank tower.
All right, I'm heading back to Central finally.
Whee!
We just need to put some more entrances on the end of this to make us go faster.
Oh, you want a rocket, do you?
Well, it's just that whenever we're hitting these inclines, we're losing speed, and then it takes us forever to get back.
Oh no, you're wrong about that. It's this bit where it speeds up. Just wait. Once we get over this hill, we're going to go very quickly.
Oh, I know, because it's all downhill from here.
Yeah. It's starting to pick up speed. And downcline. Whee!
I love the hypertubes. It's always been my favorite feature.
Oh yeah, I'd rather have hypertubes than vehicles. Just having something just go in one direction for me is just perfect.
Alright, so what's the first item on the agenda?
Well, it would be the skyscraper that's above us.
So we need concrete, plates.
Well, we need to decide on how we're building it first, rather than just placing it all down. So, I mean, as you've probably seen, I've left a nice big gap for the factory floor, so that way we can hide all our ugly piping and construction stuff underneath here, and the factory can go on the top. So anything that we need to run can be all squiggly over this underneath. It can be an absolute mess for all I care, and it'd be sealed off. We won't ever come back. But on the very top though will be where it'll be all nice and tidy and beautiful, and it leads off to God knows where.
The constructors.
But we got to build the floor first, section it off, and decide on how much floor space we need for everything. And I also learnt from watching other people, don't use single floors for some reason. It makes it not come out right. So I started using doubles, 2mm. So we've got this entire floor space to work with. That's the other reason why I chose this height, because we can expand out as far as the eye can see. Well, just about.
Okay. We need to do some math.
Yeah, I'm bad at maths.
So... Oh, I want to try it. Oh, I want to try it so bad.
So ultimately, what I want to do is I want one conveyor belt, but it's gonna have to we're gonna have to get a priority or a programmable splitter or use a smart splitter, so that way we can feed.
Well, how far are we from that on the at the MAM?
We've got smart splitters, we just don't have programmable. We need computer parts. And
So, by the looks of things, we're going to have to work our way up to getting the manufacturing floor.
No, yeah, we're gonna have to get oil. We need to do oil. But
Which leads to oil power.
But before we can have that, we need to go into the next phase. So we can't use it yet. Yeah, we're nowhere near oil. But that's okay. We can at least use what we got.
Let's get our iron production, our iron materials under control first. So,
well, we need to do the tier 1 shit at the very least. As long as we can get the tier 1 material flowing like goodness, that'd be great.
where do you have the smart chips feeding into? Like, I don't even see it down here.
You mean the AI?
Yeah.
That's where the Caterium area is. You know where that big waterfall is? There's a hypertube that goes straight there.
Yeah, I've been out there.
That should have the Caterium materials, but I actually made a few AIs, so they should be in their storage bins. Out the main base. You know those two bins behind the... no, not that one. No, where did I put it inside the little container? Where did I put it? Yeah, here you go. I've got 26. That's all I made. So, I mean, if you want, I can quickly go and automate it real quick, so we have it. Or I think I did actually automate it. Hold on. Let me go over there. See, my problem is I can't do the maths very well to where I can automate the base material to lead up to the next big thing. So I don't know how many of the first lot of constructors we need, or the smelters and all of that shit, just to get us where we need to be. I mean, if it's basic materials, I can do it, but...
Well, that's the floors we've got to work on first, is the basic materials.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't know where to start, because when I look down here, this is absolutely no offense to you, because it's what we needed, but I get overwhelmed because it's crazy.
Ignore the mess down below. That's going to get deleted as we advance, right? That's all you got to see is the potential advance. Hold on, what do I need to bring over? I need to bring
I think I just need to know how much iron we're producing altogether.
Shit. Well, we can produce as much as we want, because we're only tapping into a few. And I think I've upgraded them to miner 2, so...
yeah, you have.
Yeah, ultimately we need to figure out how much is going to get smelted.
That's still a Mark 1 miner.
I haven't done everything. Only did enough to get us by.
Okay, so we're at Mark 2, right?
Yeah, we can potentially do Mark 2, yeah.
Production Mark 2s. So I just need to make some miners.
I do not have any on me. Otherwise
I know, that's why I said I gotta make them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make us 194 AI limiters.
Oh
don't-
no, I was talking about the chips up in the top that we have to make 1,000 of.
The chips.
The
Oh, we can already make that. I just turned it off. Actually, it might actually still be running. Hold on. It might
I
have-
think it's still running.
But I think I reduced it down because we didn't have enough power, and I didn't. Oh. Come over here real quickly, please.
What did you do?
Check it out, right here. Right, this one.
Okay.
Now come right over here and read what
So-
read what it's running at. It's just basic. That's a couple days of not coming back to this. So I think we can actually utilize all that right now.
Oh, okay, so
I'm gonna send it over there. I'm gonna feed it. We're not gonna do this manually.
Okay.
We got too many things to do.
So right now, my goal is to get all of these miners and new miners set up to make Mark IIs. Because there's iron nodes up on top of that cliff that we're not using.
We're gonna use everything in the area.
Alright.
It's just right now we're using what's down here because we need it. But what I've been trying to, my goal is to set up the logic behind everything, the theory, get it all placed down, and then turn off each bit one by one. So say once we've got the iron plates up and running, we turn it off. And if we need them for downstairs, we feed it into it temporarily. Or we just get that base, or just get the tier 1 shit up and running first, and then turn off. We just need to get everything done, you know, math-wise. Because that's what some people do. They don't. They use their starter base to do everything else, and then they start turning shit on. And then
Okay,
they
give
move.
me just a second.
Yeah, that's all good.
Alright, I'm back. Whoa, stop. I don't need 32. I don't need 30 miners. I just need 2.
Okay.
Well, 22. Q, Mark II. Oh, I'm gonna need more steel beam. In case steel beam.
Oh, we can use the smart split to do what we want it to do. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's do that one to do that one. And
So where do you have the modular, the
modular frames.
frames
They're
hiding? Yeah.
they're near the Caterium at the very, you know, where the big drop area is. Close to where you just saw all those lovely big plates. It's behind that.
Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, where are the modular frames? Oh, where could they be?
I promise they're back there.
They're here somewhere. I think I found them. I found them!
Under all the mess. Alright. Oh,
Now, where are the encased steel beams? Are they...
we're not making them.
You gotta make them by hand?
At the moment, yes. Like I said, we're not. We only need to do the bare minimum of the basic stuff and then build up to it.
So where are the steel beams being made?
Oh, that's, you have to take a hypertube to it. I'm gonna have to label all these hypertubes. Let me just set
Yeah,
this.
'cause I
Let
think
me
I just
set this
jumped
up.
in the wrong one.
Let me just finish setting this up, and then I'll go and label them all for you. There you go.
Wait, I think I know where that hypertube is. If not, going on a trip. Yeah, I think I got into the right one.
All right, you're gonna see the big number going up now. Automation at its finest. No, I fell. Fly. I should have offshooted this while I was at it. Oh well. Why is that going so slow?
I think I remember where concrete's at.
Huh?
You haven't moved it on me.
No, I have moved the concrete. I promise. Let's. I think we don't need to. We just need to do it one smart splitter. So, I do any. Ignore the none, and then we do overflow. There you go. I need a lovely sink. And I need power. Beautiful. Alright, so you know all those beautiful plates that we've been hoarding? Once they've finished and they've overflowed, they will just keep going and going and going until, well, we generate enough tokens. Hey, look, 95 tokens. Okay, so this is the Caterium. Hey, I didn't know we had the glass floor. Crap. We need quartz, and I don't think I've got any. Never mind, we do. this one goes to the... Huh. Where does this one go? I think it's the beam, steel beam ones. I don't even know my own locations.
All right.
This one is power plant.
All right. So let me get a spreadsheet up here, because if not, I'm gonna lose track of what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. So we've got Caterium, got beams, and we've got power plant. Am I forgetting one? And I think the one that's over here, wherever it is. Wait, what? Did it? So that's the beam. That's Caterium, power plant. Did I only do 3? I think I did. 3 hypertubes. I'm so confused.
So currently, right now, with our Mark II miners at 60 iron per minute. That is per minute, right?
Yes.
Yes, per minute. Times 8 miners. We're making 480 iron per minute. Once we get these two in the system.
I'm sure we're going to probably need more than that, though.
Not really, because we'll be going up a Mark in miners soon.
What? Number 3?
Mark 3s.
Ah.
I don't think they go up to Mark 4.
Well, even still, we can keep it basic, because we can make all of the material that we need on the ground level and send it upwards. Or we can do it all up above, either way. We can either do all the smelting down below and then send it up, or do all the smelting up above, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, they only go up to Mark 3.
So we're not going to get there anytime soon, because we need to, but we need to work within our means anyway. So, considering that we're the server's always on, so we haven't got an issue with how much we build. But if we want to have tons and tons of resources until our eyes bleed, then yeah. There we go. Perfect. So basically what we need to do is figure out how much resources the next level is going to require. So now you also got to remember we're making a lot, and I mean a lot, of what was it called? When we're smelting, I think we're making more than we normally need. No, we're not. It's the end result bit that we're making along. What was it? Oh yeah, it was screws. So you know how before we needed tons of screws? We don't need to worry about that too much now, because we now have the alternate recipe cast screw. Which means we only use 5 iron ingots to get what we want, rather than having to make the iron rods. I'm guessing you're making a spreadsheet?
I'm doing a whole bunch of things at once. Just give me a minute, please.
Alright.
So you're about to make your transition.
Okay, so I found out some information.
Hmm.
We have a new tier of belts.
Okay.
So we now have Mark 6 belts.
Very nice.
Okay. So,
But obviously that's in the later stage of the game.
yep. So, so I'm making a note. And you need to keep this in mind as well, because now where we're at the Mark II miners, we can now run one miner into 2 smelters. Because they're making 60 per, and each smelter takes 30 per, because we are not overclocking yet.
Yep. So what I was saying earlier is rather than sending it all up to the very top at the very beginning, we do it all down on the ground.
With smelting?
Yeah. And then and then all the all the blocks we send up. So that way there's less shit going up into the sky. Does that make sense?
Yep, I'm already dropping down 2 smelters. Just so we know.
Because basically what we've got going production wise right now, that'll all get cleared out. And all this will get tidied up anyway. I think what I'll end up doing is making like a little house for the smelters. But having it here as an example and a reminder is good. Because ultimately I want to get rid of all this spaghetti junction. It's just nice. But I know that the spaghetti has purpose. And we need to.
We want to go crazy.
We need to speed up the production of our lime.
Okay. So with that, that's going to change some math. 30, 60, 69. There's 120 ingots.
Okay, time to do some redecoration. Okay.
So that's 8. So if each miner is getting 2, that's 16. So 30 times 16. So now we need to divide up 480 iron ingots per minute between the machines we want to make.
Mm-hmm.
So we need iron plates, iron rods. What else takes iron? Screws. But screws take iron rods, so iron rods probably going to take up a majority.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. We only need the iron blocks because we've got the alternative recipe. So we can make 20 screws for 5. So we can make a lot of screws.
Okay.
Because
so
before you had to convert it from the block to the rod, and then the rod to make it into the screws. Now we've reduced that how much energy we have to use, how much resources we have to make at the beginning, and just run off of one. So straight from block to screws.
I didn't know you had already found. I didn't know you'd already found the recipe.
Yeah. I did say it earlier, but I think you were thinking.
Yeah.
You were
my
thinking.
cap
Mode.
on. Are you streamlining? I don't think that's been upgraded to Mark II yet. It hasn't.
No, I'm streamlining it, and I'm just making some miners because we're gonna need loads of this stuff. So if we can make 120 now, each one is gonna be 45. I'm probably gonna overclock this as well a little bit, so it just does an equal number.
Do you already have the power cells made, or are you gonna have to pour in some slugs?
I've got the power cells on me. So that's now doing 240. So that's as much as I will probably want, because I want to have it come from one direction rather than having to go all over the map. So how much is that? 240 divided by 5 machines.
240 divided by 5.
Yeah. So we need to do 45 a minute. So I could probably do 6.
240 divided by 5 is 48.
No, it means I can do 6, but it means that one of them's going to have to be underclocked. So the 6th one will be the underclocked one. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna end up launching myself off a cliff if I stay over here any longer.
You're silly. Oh, I do have it.
It's these runners. They just make you zip, zap, and zoop around.
I have a tendency to build on over the cliffs, as you know.
Yes. you like to.
Which I'm doing right now. Oh, I'm still going to go down in that ditch at some point. Just not yet. It's where I will experiment on things. It'll be Dexter's laboratory. I made a boo-boo. No. What have I done wrong here? that an intake? Yeah, that's the intake. So that needs to be there. Magnificent. Alright. Because I'm going to be very, very lazy, I'm not going to make loads of power poles. Hey, look at that, one power pole feeding the whole lot. Can be the one that I will underclock to about 25%, I'd say. No, sorry. So if there's 5 machines, we do an additional 5, so 10 per minute.
So if you're gonna overclock this, are we really gonna have a need for the other ones?
Nope.
So I could go ahead and also start tearing them down.
Let me just see how we make, how much we make from this though. I just want to see it in action. If the belts fill up rapidly, then we won't need the other ones.
I mean, it's already pumping out fast.
I want to see it in action. That's all there is to it. I just want to see it just go kadunk. Alright, so maximum speed. Why are you linking up? There she blows. I don't think it can go fast enough. What do you reckon? I think it's struggling. Yeah, that is definitely struggling.
Well, this one's underclocked, so it's going to create a gap.
Nah, well, we can solve that problem. I'd say get rid of that one. Let's see if that solves the problem. Is it evening now? Yeah. Still a gap. Yeah, it is underclocked, isn't it? Alright, let's see what happens if we put a full clock. I want that to be completely chock-a-block. I mean, it's going to fill up the other end very, very quickly, but... Well, at least that's running at full efficiency. Oh well. It's not going to be 100%. Alright, let's see how quickly it's developing. Because we're already making more than we used to.
That's ticking up fairly quickly.
Well, we're going to change this though, because we need as much as possible. So I'm going to let that back up for a moment, and we're going to change. I know this is a bit overkill, but it's just like, ugh. If the server's going to be running constantly, this is like a must. Did that go too high? I didn't I? I do like this new snapping feature that they've introduced, because now you can at least snap where you want it to be and go straight to where it needs to go. Before it was a pain in the ass to do that. Alright, let's feed. Oh, can't feed it in there. Do it the old fashioned way, just move it. Goodbye. Server's restarting in 10 minutes. Okay, there you go. So that is a lot of bloody material to use. So that will take probably a couple days to fill, or a day. Has that just stopped? No,
What?
it's just going really slowly. There we go. And it's still going slow. Okay. Much better. Alright, so at the very least that should last, that should solve our problem of running out of concrete. And like you said, we can get rid of the other ones. We don't need them.
Oh, are you deleting all that?
Yeah, just the bits that we don't need. Why did you want it?
No. I'm just going to go ahead and finish breaking down the system. Oh, I deleted the wrong poll. Oops.
No!
I made a boo-boo.
You did a big boo-boo. It's fixable boo-boo.
Excuse me?
These are not the droids that you're looking for.
Seeing fluctuations in the power that we should not be seeing.
Well, I think that big fluctuation was us turning off stuff and you accidentally breaking it.
No, you know me, I'm paranoid. I'm going out there.
No, I think it's fine. You know how we turned off the... Oh. That should be at 2000.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going back up to 2... Yeah, I think we're having issues. Okie dokie.
We were so proud.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it does require it to be left on for a while before you know it's 100% working. Most likely, something's not keeping up.
If it's the water, I might just rage quit for the day because this is obnoxious.
Like I said, if need be, we just rebuild it and make it a little bit lower. It doesn't need to be that high. I'll be honest. I only went that high just for the effects. You know what, it does look good though with all the different colours when you're coming down here. It's just like, it's like a magical pen of different colours.
Why are you going red? It's water. It's the fucking water.
Well, I've got one water that's running at peak precision right now. I'm wondering if that's overclocked.
That one's messed up. That one's messed up.
One of these have got a...
That one's fine. You know what? I guarantee you the one with 2 is fine. Yep, that's it. We're gonna have to add extra water.
We could link off of one.
Everyone's getting their own secondary water.
You reckon it's just the water that's having the problems?
I don't reckon. I know.
Alright, I'll do as I'm told. I'll replicate.
Are you serious?
Alright, this side now has water fully.
I think I'm gonna run into a problem with this one.
I'm coming over.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, so the solution to that one would be put it next to it. You use it to clip onto this one right here. It saves you having to line it. There you go. And use the magical.
Get out of the way.
Oh, I was hoping that it would do the auto clip. There you go. Nice and tidy. Now back up to 1,900. So something is definitely making it fluctuate like a pain. How did you figure out that it was the water, by the way?
Because I went up and I looked at the fluid buffers.
Okay. So the green ones are still low.
The green water buffer is full.
No, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking right at it.
Oh no, sorry, no, not the green one, the yellow one.
Oh yeah, it's the yellow one and the red one that was low.
Okay.
So
That's-
we need to turn those off and let those fill up.
Do you know what? I'm seriously gonna make it so we have switches to make our life easy.
A switch isn't going to matter because you have to go into the machine to do the turning off.
Yeah, but if you
You gotta pause their production.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's a shame though that you can't do that. 60 seconds, alright, I'm gonna save the game real quickly, even though it does save it.
Alright. I'll go ahead and hop out.
Day 5.
Is it saved? Is the save done?
I'm doing it now. Alright, that's done. And I always clear out the old auto saves. Oh, it auto saved again, so yeah, it's doubled.
Okay.
30 seconds. Alright, it's going to take a couple minutes for it to do the update. Because what it's going to do is it's going to do its restart of its own. Then I've told it, because for some reason there's a bug with it, it doesn't automatically come back online. So what I've told it to do is after say 2 minutes, it runs an update if it needs it. And then after say 5 minutes, it comes back on. But because we're here, I can just tell it to do it. I can force the issue. But I need to log into the damn thing. Yeah, alright, so it should have come back up by now. Disconnected 18 remote calls.
It's still appearing offline for me.
Yeah, it's doing stuff in the background right now, so maybe maybe it needs to power down. I don't know.
All that work just to not to be able to get back in. That would be just the icing on the cake.
Yeah, no, apparently they fixed an issue with the dedicated server where when it was like restarting, but I don't know whether that is true. They did something in the last patch. But my workaround is just manually restarting it, but set it up to schedule. So you might have saved a couple minutes of downtime. Because I'd rather have the server automate on updating. So if an update is in progress, as soon as it shuts down at midnight, it does an update. It does a restart. Oh, that's what it was. Reclaim multi-bind socket from the server subsystem. That's the issue that it was having. But the problem is, it's not coming back online automatically. Which is when I've programmed it to do updates, and then it will, you know, restart itself. So it took about a minute, just under 2 minutes to do that. Okay, I'm just going to manually run an update, and then in 2 minutes it should restart itself. Yeah, so I'm going to allow it to have at least 5 minutes downtime, so that way it does whatever it needs to do on shutting down, and then once it's shut down, after say 3 minutes, it runs a Steam update, which only takes it's very quick in doing. And then hopefully by that time, once it hits the 5th minute, it should restart the server and come back online. But I just got to test this out. Because I can't guarantee I will always be here. So if I can get this to where it just automatically does its thing. Come on. There you go. It run the update. And there you go. Starting the server. Oh, it even starts the server after the update. Oh, if that's the case. I don't need to schedule any update, any reboots. Alright. It should be up now, Blaze. I think the updating of the server does the restart, so it's all good. So I'd say after 4 minutes it'll be back online. Okie dokie.
I'm in and I had a jump scare.
What happened?
I loaded in and there was no floor under me.
Yeah, it's probably still getting a bit of latency. Wait. Oh yeah, this is nearly filled up. 400.
500.
So we can switch them back on now.
700.
Do you want? Oh, I could tell you were in.
I've been standing here for the last 20 minutes, mate.
Yeah,
Yes, I have. Yeah. This is the voice of Mr. Arms. How's it going?
yeah, we're just trying to solve our power fluctuation issues.
With lack of water or cold?
No, we're not lacking on fuel. Oh, actually. No, we're not lacking on it. Oh, that was a lag spike.
Maybe I've got one of those power ones.
Oh no, with the slugs. No, I got them. I'm just not using them. There's 24 complete power stations there. So we're just tweaking. No. Oh, they've changed it a lot, mate.
No, because of the towers. Colour code between.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's this. So they've also increased that.
Yeah.
So it's now even bigger. Oh, actually. Oh! 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 We need to find a place for this. No. Damn
Oh, so that means I can build my
it.
factory.
Give me a place to put this down. Look at the size
Put
of
on
that.
the server and come play
Once
with
you have
us.
built a satisfactory
He
blueprint,
would, but he
interact with
never
the
seems
Blueprint
to do
Designer
that.
terminal
What,
to
to do
save
what?
it.
Come play with us.
It will
Oh, I
then be
can't.
available in the Blueprints tab of your build
Satisfactory's got a
menu.
virus.
Blueprints
doesn't.
can always be edited to correct mistakes or
Look how
optimize.
big this is.
If you find yourself struggling to work
How
within the
big's this
set size
factory?
restrictions,
Oh,
remember
my,
that this
the
is
one
a
that
you
we've got right
problem,
now.
and efficiency can always be
Not that
improved.
big. Well, hold on. If you really want to have a proper decision, this is the power plant.
Don't forget that my system ain't as powerful as yours.
Oh, you're talking about how big it needs to run?
Mm.
Well, my factory in general.
Your factory.
Oh, it's not big.
Bear in mind, I'm running on a. I'm not got your processing speed.
Let's have a look. And I'm not running it on ultra, I don't believe. So I'm running on a high. So I didn't want to overstimulate my machine. Because I'm streaming and everything. So factory's running at 4 gigabyte. It's using quite a bit of my CPU. Graphics card. It's using about 69% of it. About 4.7. So it's not using that much memory, and that's on high settings. So I'm not taxing my card. And you got to remember, everything that we're doing is server side. So you're literally, and it's smooth as butter. It's smooth as
Now
butter.
this would kill my machine. This layout would.
Well, we're gonna get rid of all this shit eventually.
If I was to go there, it would kill my machine.
How would it?
Don't forget they've
I
updated
doubt
it.
it.
No, mate. They've improved it a lot.
Yes, they've updated it. They've optimised
Yeah.
for
Even for
faster computers, not for my computer speed.
did they say that? This is small.
Go higher.
They've reduced the size of the game.
They've she said they've reduced the size of the game. And it does.
Yeah, but
part of their
even with the
optimization.
last update, my
No,
PC did
part of their
struggle
part of
with
their optimization was reducing the game
Yeah.
size. So basically, it runs a lot smoother because they've made it run better. Like, you know, when you were going in hypertubes, it used to bug out.
Yeah, that.
That's all fixed.
Well, I've got to change over the hard drive anyway, because the hard drive I've got
Yeah.
the game on is.
You know, you put this on the SSD, so it runs.
Yeah, I've
But you got to also remember, if you come into a if you come into a dedicated server, your machine's not having to work hard because the dedicated
Yeah,
server does all that
I've
work
got to
for you.
scrap the hard drive, and I haven't had a
Yeah.
chance to transfer the files over.
Yeah.
It's my D drive.
All I'm trying to say is all this is processed by the server. All you're doing is visually seeing it. Your PC's not having to store anything.
No, it's. I think the majority of my issues is my hard drive. It's my D drive.
Yeah.
Because any update it does, my machine, it kills my machine. The hard drive goes 100%, and the machine lags out.
Is it on an SSD or the regular hard drive?
It's my D drive.
Is that a regular hard drive?
Yeah.
Then it will
Well,
do
my
that.
SSD is my Windows, the fast boot.
If you've got an SSD for
Yeah,
your games,
I've got another one.
then you're fine.
I've just got to move it over.
But I don't think this is a big game either.
But I think Steam's on my D drive. It's solid state drive.
I'll tell you how big this is in a second.
No, normal fucking drive, not solid state.
Yeah, the last update was yesterday.
Yeah, they've done the hotfix. I haven't even updated it yet.
I wonder if they've done the system requirements yet.
It should be in the store.
Yeah, so the minimum is your PC can handle that. Yours is an 8 core, 8 gig of RAM.
Yeah, I can do it all around. It's my hard drive.
Your graphics card, you've got. Have you got a 1050?
Yeah, I've got a 6 gig.
Yeah, so you can easily do that. Space wise, 20.
Yeah.
So you can easily do that.
I've got over about 4 terabytes.
So the recommendation, my PC pisses over all of this.
No, but it's just my hard drive, the D drive. Because any game I update,
You just won't be able to run on high settings. You'll be on a smaller amount. But just remember, if you play on a dedicated, your PC won't have to stress out. You got to understand that all this information is based on someone who's playing solo.
have they fixed the naming issue with when they released the 1.0?
What do you mean
Or do I
name?
have to rename any files?
They should have fixed that. If they haven't, you just rename it to whatever it's asking you for it to be.
So, for that virus thing, I just got to put it on an exception?
Yeah,
Right.
and I've asked is like that. When it's never seen a new program before, because the code's
It'll
changed.
pop up with a thing that says, "Do you want to add this?"
Did you have the same problem?
Me?
Yeah.
So they just done
I mean, it wasn't a vast, but my antivirus just popped up and said, "Hey, this is
She had the
trying to
same. She had
access
the
the
same thing.
network."
No, I'm very fussy when it comes to
No,
putting stuff on my machine.
I know where it came from. I'm happy to run it.
Yeah, I'll do the update now. Hope
Yeah.
it shouldn't affect
And if you
anyway.
do want to come play, come on Discord.
Yeah,
Because then you don't have to. Then you can at least test it.
I think I've got it installed.
Yeah, alright. Well, let us get back to playing. And
Alright,
if you
mate.
fancy coming along, come along.
Alright.
You've been invited. That's all we can do.
Yeah, unfortunately, my brother doesn't tend to hang out with many people.
Neither do I. My circle is small.
I mean, I can't be in big groups, but you know, this is pretty decent. So, all right, what are we doing? We need materials. Where are you, Mr. There you go. Take some of that. Alright. So, I'm going to start... Oh, shit. I'm going to start doing the floors. We just need to figure out how we're going to lay out, how we're going to do the factory. Are we going to do like modular based, or are we going to do one material goes into, connects up to another material, and then so on and so on?
I would like to do it where one material connects to another, like a. This is where I get. This is where I. This is the part, as you can tell, I get hung up on.
So basically, you want to do the end material, and then do every significant part after, and then make one individual factory for that end part. See,
In a sense,
see,
yes.
I think the way I was doing it before is I was focusing on a modular basis, and then just transport the material that I need to wherever it needs to go.
And I like that too.
And then you can spur it off, so you could have like, say, 3 or 4 spurs that go off in different directions to different factories, and then you use the underground passages to transport it. And then that way it still looks visually pleasing. Did you just drop out from the sky? Oh, there you are.
Oh.
I'm like, where did you go? Oh look, we've made 14 printable coupons. Oh no, we're in the flight path of that big guy. No! Alright, so... But yeah, no, I was thinking along the lines of modular. And then we can at least move stuff around as much as we want. And... I'll move this at some point. Because I think if we did it the way you're thinking, it just means that we'll have to plan out every single step, and then make the factory accordingly to the size of the section. I don't know. I mean, either way works with me, to be fair.
I want to do it your way.
I mean, my way might not be the best way. I just heard that other people do they build their stuff modular, but then that could be just means that it's because they're blueprinting it all. But when I heard like modular, I thought, oh well, if we make a section for steel beams, a section for steel plate, a section for iron rods, and so on and so on. And then if we're making too much of one item, we can just say, right,
turn it off.
Yeah, you can feed it into a sink, or you can send the excess material to another area of the factory that can give you either an alternative version. But yeah, it just means that we'd be able to move things around freely. And I was also thinking we might want to make like a fire escape type deal for material that we want to send upwards. I know we've got this whole floor to work with, but at least a little fire escape. How far do we want to go? Oh no, you're in trouble. You alright down there? Yeah, I'll build you a way up.
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah?
I grabbed that Mercer sphere that was down here.
Ah! Oh, spied. Oh, also we've got a Caterium mine just below us.
Yeah.
So that's going to come in handy. Just thinking on how deep we want to go, really. But I think that's enough for this ground floor. Alright, question is this enough space to make a ton of factories, or do you reckon we should branch out a bit more?
I'd say we work with this.
Oh, I meant like go the width, not the length. Going this way is the length. I'm talking about the width, like this direction.
The width is good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking of how many factories can we fit on this. Alright, so should we move the space elevator or leave it where it's at?
We can just leave it where it's at for now and start working at this end. Because the priority I have in my head is to get started on the iron plate factory.
Probably wouldn't be best if we started this end. The reason is the iron plates are on the other side. Oh no. Well, it's in the middle. It's right underneath. So maybe it doesn't really matter.
Well, we've just got to start working on bringing the iron up.
Well,
So,
that we can wait on that part. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of the space elevator because we don't need it for the time being.
well, there's a problem with that. I think if you do that, you're going to pull all those. Smart chips.
No, I'm going to disconnect it. I've actually run out of room, to be fair. I need to... Damn it. Wrong time to run out of space. Come back to this stuff. Okay. So... let's start from this corner over here. Or whichever corner you want. It doesn't matter. I just want to start from this end. And then we can expand outwards. Because I don't want you falling off. I'm going to build a wall.
Thanks.
I know what you're like. That's how considerate I am. Oh, that's actually some pretty decent distance that we've got there. And we want to take into consideration as well vehicles. So say we want vehicles to move around. So we want to be able to give us a bit of space. So I was thinking whether you think this is a good idea or not. Leave the 2 lanes here for vehicles, and then have the factory slightly inwards like this. So, like for example, like that. Does that make sense?
Well, but then we're going to need at least a lane of space for us to maneuver.
That's fine.
So that means...
that's why I made all this space. We're going to make a modular... it's going to be a modular factory within a factory. So it's going to be one massive factory within... think of it like a VPS. I'm antisocial. Oh, it's my brother. Yeah, Mickey's antisocial.
I totally get it. You don't have to talk, just play.
Yeah, it's true.
So, let me go look at the spreadsheet. So, we're going to be producing 480 iron ingots per minute, and we need to divide that up between iron plates, iron rod, and
just remember, we can add more factories as we go along. So say we need more for something else, we can just add another factory around the area. So whatever limitations we got right now, we can add another one later to make up for it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's the idea behind the modular. So rather than having a permanent fixture, we just redirect the materials where we need it. It's a bit like how they make microchips in real life. They don't keep everything in one location, they separate everything. And then they just navigate it wherever they need it. And we can then utilize smart splitters as well. So if we're not making a shit ton or need a shit ton to make one material, we could use one lane and use smart splitters to move it around. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yes.
So what are you doing over this end right now?
So my idea was that this is for plates.
Okay.
Because I remembered the 4x4, the 2x4 design you did in the other one, and I liked it. Because.
Do you mean where it goes like down the middle? Okay, so this one's around the wrong way then. Needs to be tapped.
Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, it used the floors, didn't it? It went into the floor. Okay. I see where you're going. Would it help if I make this into a blueprint?
Probably.
Or we both do it together. All right. Let me put down a blueprint manager.
Put it down there.
Well, we're going to be working. We're working up here, so let's make a quick bridge. I don't know if that's big enough, but. Blueprint. Yeah, perfect. Enough room for you not to fall off. I'm gonna stick a wall here as well. I'm thinking of your safety. And my safety at the same time, because I know I'll end up falling off the side too. Alright, so I don't think we need to put flooring down when we're making this. Oh, sweet idea that you got there. Made a tower. We can always make the floor, the underground flooring later. So how are we gonna do this? I reckon if we put a start here. So just using that as a guide. Yeah, that's it. Just need make loads of those.
Could you go ahead and set it up in a 4x4?
I can do 4x4. Or I can do 6 if you want.
Whatever will make it easier on us.
How many can you do in this now? This is actually bigger than it used to be, I think. Does this look bigger?
I don't know.
No, this is 32 by 32 by 32, so this is actually not... This is actually the regular size. There's an actual bigger one to this, I believe. Okay, I reckon I can at least get 6 on here. If I wanted to cram another 4, yeah, no, I think you could do 4. Total of 8. Do you want 8?
Well, we've got to play it smart because we can only produce so much iron.
That's true. Alright, you just give me a number how many you want, and I'll try and plan them.
Let's just go with 4, and we'll run with it.
Okay. This is the outtakes. I'm wondering, can we put down? No, we can't put this down yet. That sucks. Oh well. So 4 by 4. No, it's just 2. Yeah, 4 by 4. Construct. I've made it, so I don't know how that's going to work. Blueprints. Okay, there you go.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Have you've put blueprints down before, haven't you? Please?
Yeah, I just gotta have a guide to go by.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah.
No, I think that's
I
off.
do-
That's off, isn't it? Yeah.
Let me go up into the tower and look.
Yeah, that is definitely off. It's pissed by 1 bit.
No, I think it looks right.
No, trust me, it's pissed. That's... freeze it.
That looks right to me.
Yeah, that is correct, because I'm going based on this right here. So if it was over slightly, it's not fitting. So these are making plates, right? Iron plates?
Yes.
You sure that's going to be enough to make what we want?
I don't. That's where I don't know.
Because I think downstairs we're making. I think we've got 2 constructors that are making. Hold on, I'll soon find out. Yeah, we've got 4 right now making a load of iron plates, but
That's using up all the iron that's currently being produced.
correct. Oh no. The iron itself is not being consumed. If you notice, they're not even using at full potential. They're just barely running.
Because they're on the slower belts.
Yeah, but they're still not consuming that much iron because this is running at full potential. So, I mean, it's actually not. We're not actually using it fast enough, basically. Even if you look at what is being produced, it's not making it fast enough. So we could put a shitload of these and have load of like the iron themselves. So what we need to think of is how much iron plates do we need to make the next bit of material. So what items need plates? That's what we need to think of, and then take that into consideration.
So the reinforced iron plate needs plates.
Yeah, and is there anything else that needs plates other than reinforced?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, and then we got to think to ourselves, what does reinforced get used with? If it doesn't get used with anything, then we only make a set number, and that's it. I think.
The reinforced iron plate goes into the smart plating.
But we don't need
But
that
after
anymore.
a while, we don't need smart plating.
I'm sure we don't need it right now, do we?
No, but there's other things down the line that require reinforced iron plate.
So we could, in theory, later down the line, add more of them. So we could make whatever we need it for its base material, and then just go with that. It's a pain in the arse. This is assembler, constructor. Nah, that's it. Just need those two. Alright, so. Alright, so in order for us to make modular frames, we need a lot of reinforced plates. Alright, that's all we need it for. We don't need it for anything else. So we just need. So then the question is, how many reinforced modular frames do we want to make a second? Because obviously we need the modular frames for the bigger frames. Yeah. Which we don't have just yet. But we also need the frames so we can make the versatile framework. So
This is why the starting to get a headache.
yeah, I know.
It's just so much, and it's so overwhelming right now.
Yeah. But
That's why I just focus on getting the iron up to where we need it.
you also got to take into account we're overthinking how much we actually need, because when the server is running 24 hours every day, it doesn't need that many factories. Maybe I'm overthinking this a bit. All I'm saying is, I think from the very beginning stuff, we need quite a few constructors making iron plates. Half of that to make the reinforced iron, and then half of that to make the modular frames. Does that make sense? So the very first lot we make needs to be more than the next level.
So let's just concentrate on getting the reinforced iron plate. So how many plates do we want? Currently we have a set of 4 up there.
Right,
Do we want to do 8? Do a set of 8?
So we get 1 reinforced plate for every 6 plates. So it then comes down to the question, how many modular frames do we need? We need a total of 3, right? So 3 to make 1 frame we need, or to two modular frames we need 3, right? So that would then mean that we need 6, 12, 18 reinforced iron to make 1 modular frame. So 18 plates. I think that's right. Have I done that right? No, that's 18 reinforced iron. So 6 times 3. 6. No, that is 18. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at maths. I have to write this down really badly. So
I do have to go in a few because my friends are expecting me on Pal World.
Yeah, no worries. I tell you what, I'll figure something out, and then I'll plant some stuff down, and if you're happy with it, then we go from that. I'll do the maths, all right? So that way we've got enough constructors for this material, and then we can pretty up the place later.
That works for me.
Because I don't want you getting stressed out. To be fair,
It's not so much stress.
No,
I just want it to be efficient.
Aha, yes. I mean, I'm also taking into consideration not overclocking. So everything I'm doing is just running at 100%. Just not at 200%, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Well, I will leave you with that then.
Yay. Alright. I'll make a spreadsheet or something that does all the calculations for me. I'm lazy like that.
If you do it in Google Docs, you can share it to me.
Okay.
I'll send you my email address to where you can share it.
Alright. I'll open up Google Docs. I've never used Google Docs, to be honest.
Well, you're going to use Google Sheets.
Or you know what I mean. I normally use Excel. That's what I'm more familiar with. Huh? Google Sheets. Where are you? Google Sheets. Aha.
Oh, I'm going to go park my... Oh, you need to come to the hub real quick.
Oh, okay. Coming to the hub. Inside? Oh, I know. You said about change. Oh, the outfits.
Walk up to the locker.
Oh.
I want to see what you look like when you're done.
Oh, it even lets you. Oh.
Do you see me running around back here?
I do. D to rotate. Can you see me moving?
No.
Oh, just see me looking at it. Can you zoom in? Aha, aha. Complete total different designs, man. This is cool. Alright. What could we go for our colours? Because I like what you've done. Oh well. This is just a basic thing. I'm not putting too much work into it. Have I changed? Wait, what? We're virtually the same. Just about.
I like it.
Yeah, bit of blue. I was gonna go with like a white, but I just thought, nah, it's just stick to being black and then blue.
Yeah. Alright.
What they need to do is make it so we can change the overalls.
You can change the overall color.
No. I mean the actual clothing. So instead of having that sort of clothing, you can change it to something else, like a spacesuit or something. But I do like their new designs though, compared to what we had before. Looks a lot more better. But I swear all characters are female in this game. It might be just me. Unless I accidentally chose the female class, but yeah, no, I think that's what it is. All the space people are female. Voulez-vous once shine? Okay. So you said you sent me an email. There we go.
Yeah, just when you get the spreadsheet made, you can just send it to that email.
Okay. It's going to be really basic, by the way. It's not going to be like grand like some people do. It'll just be basically, right, this is what we're projecting we need to make. How much material do we need?
Yeah.
And then how much will we get as a result? I just got to figure out how I'm going to do that. But the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by looking at the machine. Woohoo. Yeah. And then we've got to also think about how much we can make per minute as well. Well, our current recipe allows us to do 3. Well, no, we get 2 plates for free.
Alright. I will catch you later.
Yeah, vanishing on me. But enjoy Power World.
Will do.
And say hello to your friends.
Will do. Toodles.
See you later. Okay, so to make that we need 6. 6. To make this one we need 3. So it's a 3. 6. Enforced plate. Iron plate. So sum equals block times plate, and then so 3 blocks gives us 9, right? No. This gives us 2. So you get 2 that gets spit out. So 3 blocks give you 2. 2 times 3 is 6. No, that's not right. Oh, I'm really bad at Excel. Oh, I've got to really think about this now. To make 1 iron plate, you need 3. 2, 4, 6. So you'd need a total of 9 iron blocks. So oh, unless like it should go based on a division. Go based on division. So let's have a look. So if 2 uses up 3, how should we do this? So how many blocks do we need? So blocks used. So this is one that we can edit. So no, that'd be machines. No. Total plates. 50 plates. Total cost. Need to times that. So 100. That's not quite right. So for 50 plates, 50 plates times 3 means we'd need 150 ore. So 50 times 3 is 150 cubes. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. And then to make iron, we need 6 plates, and we want a total of 50. So again, same formula. So we take we get 50 plates in the end, and we need to times that by okay, so we need to divide 50. So divided by 6 equals 8. That's a bit better actually. If I can actually figure this out, the proper costs. Alright, so let's do this the smart way. Right, so if we got 3 blocks and we need to smelt it 3 per minute. So say we have 24 smelters. That means we make 72 blocks a minute. So 24 and then times. So that's the important number. Alright. So 3 times 24 equals... So this one we need to be able to edit. Okay. Then we need to divide the amount how many iron plates we can effectively make. So 3 to make 2, we need a total of 3. So let's forget about how many we can make. So 3. messed up again. I'm not taking this into account. Smelter. 1 iron ingot. So that needs to be 1. So that'll be 24. So that's 1. So basically 24 machines give you 24 iron ingots. Okay. And then we can divide that by however many that we need. So let's have a look. So to make that we need 3 of the cubes. So how much can we effectively make per minute? 30 per minute. How many iron ingots can we make per minute? We can make 30 per minute. So let's go based on that rather than just doing singular cubes, because we're going to just do division. So if 1 ore gives us 30 per minute, per minute, sweet, times 30 times 24, that's 720 cubes per minute. I don't think we could make that amount, but we can always split off from other nodes. So then we need to figure out how much can 1 miner make per go, and how many miners do we have. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some over there as well. So each miner can make 60 per minute. So if that can make just one of these can make 60, which means that can make 30. 2 of these means so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 16 of these machines working at capacity, but we're not going to do that because yeah, 16 total machines, so that then means 60. So yeah, let's take it from the ore itself. Iron ore. Iron ore produces 30 times 16. No, that's making 60, isn't it? 60. So it's 960. Problem is that are they all going to be making the same? Because I've got to take that into account as well, and then combine them together. Impure 60. Impure as well. So cool. So they're all impure. So at the very least we can get an idea. So we can make 960 running off 16 of them, so no, wait, that's still not right, because we don't have that many ores to begin with, do we? Ah, shit. Right, so there's two over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got to be a total of 8, I believe. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so it's by times 8, not 16. Okay, so that gives us 480 per minute from this entire area. Okay, so to make that into blocks, we need to divide that. So for every, so that would then would be 16. There you go. So we've got 480 coming in. Then it's split between to make 480. So 4 coming out, 4 going in, and then we can get about 30 in to make 20 plates. So must be 20. No, that's about the intake, isn't it? So if each constructor needs 30, that's not going to be enough. Oh shit, man, this is really blowing my brain. So if we're making 480 cubes a minute, and we need to divide that, don't we? Divide that by, to make a smaller number, because there's no way we'd be able to do it with this number. So we need to take okay, so to get 20, we need at least spend at least 30. Bloody keyboard. Alright, so that means that we're spending about 140. So 120. So we need a total. No, it still doesn't make sense. Divided by D. Oh, that means 2 though. What's this 30 machines? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I've got that already. If we've got that amount, so if we go, we need total 20. Okay, so 24. It still doesn't make any sense. I think we need to divide it. D4 divided by C6. Okay, so we need to get the same number going out. So 40, no. 30, no. 24. There we go. Okay. But every machine is going to make 20 per minute. Let's see if we can figure this out. That's 20. Say 4 machines gives us 120, right? So we would need to spend that's it, that's the answer I'm looking for. Times that by 4 divided by 4. Is it divided by 2? So we produce 120. No, it doesn't make sense because 4 machines would be 3, 6, 9, 12, 120. Oh, that's already been divided to 120, so we need to still get the usage up. Oh, wait a minute, I've already got that. So it's 4 machines. Do that. That means 6 machines mean that we were only producing 80. But that doesn't make sense either. That then would mean that no, we've got the wrong equation here. Let's change that to B. 6 machines, 24 machines. No, we don't want to divide that one. Times 16. So I don't fucking get this. Okay, so 1 ore gives them 30 per minute. That uses 30 per minute, but it uses 3 iron ingots. That just gives you 1 ore for 1 iron ingot. You use a total of 3 to make it 30 per minute. Okay. So we would need a total of 16 machines anyway. Okay, still running on a flow of 48. Alright, so if then we end up with 20 plates for making the irons, go to this, we need a total of 6. But again, 30 per minute gives us 60. This is so confusing because we're only producing 20 though. Means we would have to underclock it. Then we would be making 5 per. This is messed up. I need a proper sheet. construction planner. Let's just go with that. Because this is confusing the hell out of me. Okay. So ultimately, we just want to build. So, planner, power, no. Input, add item. So, our ultimate goal will be heavy. For the time being, we'll go with heavy modular frames because that's what we can physically make right now. Okay. It even does the percentages of what you need. Okay, so say we want 5 modular frames per second. So we need 5 Mark III miners. Oh my god, we don't even nowhere near that. Then again, we're nowhere near making these anyway. Are we? No, we could make it. So we'd get 5 modular frames per second. We'd need 25 smelters. Let's say we were to switch this. Oh, I see what it's doing. Alright, so it's 5 miners that bring in 750 units per minute, right? A smelter needs takes 412 point per unit. But this is then taken into consideration screws. Where's the iron plates? Aha, there you go. Right, so that's too much to take into consideration. But we'd still need 25 smelters. 25 smelters. 25. Either way, we need quite a lot. But how do we get 25 smelters? Okay, you can do the equivalent of it. So using -2. bloody lot of units. So so how many smelters do we need? 55 smelters. Are you having a no way. Shit. Oh shit, we do. So if we were to have we'd need at least, yeah. We're gonna need a lot of bloody smelters. Shit. To make an abundance. But then we would need quite a few belts as well. There's no way we could run all of that. So how much can we do right now? Belt speed is 270. Yeah, we need a lot of these running. Oh well. I'll be right back. Bloody blood moon outside. need to lay this out a bit better. Alright, so I've got all the material, got the figures of how much I need. So alright. I know I'm not really doing this right, so I'm going to let you guys see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Alright. So we need to redo this. So machine, smelter, making iron ore. Material. Total machines 55. See, that doesn't add up, man. S- 55 smelters make iron ingot. That means we would need a lot of miners as well. But even if we made 30 per minute to try and make that amount, does that mean that would be then running at where's the smelters? Oh, okay, that's... They make about 900 point per unit. So does that mean we need 55 for this lot, 55 for that lot? Or would they be sharing? See, that's what this. Even though this is breaking it down, it doesn't make sense. Total megawatts would be 3,287. And it's taken into consideration everything that you'd be making. So say we're not making that, and we're just making okay, this is too far ahead. We need to reduce this down. But I need to need it to take into consideration of that. Because ultimately that's what we'd be aiming for anyway. So say we're making 10. Okay, that's a bit better. 2,400. But that doesn't make up. Okay, that then means it's less. Okay, so it's 50 this time. So there you go, got it. No, still doesn't make sense. Where is it getting that figure from? Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. I got it now. So that then gives us that amount. So 2,400 units. But that's at Mark 3. So we need to do Mark 2. Is it possible to change this? This would be probably the best one to do. So we'll just stick with the default, the main one, default. So 10 miners give you this. Stirs a minor give. Gives us 60. Okay, so without overclocking it. Minor iron ore, iron, we call it iron block. Okay, so 10. So it's 30. That gives us only 600. So we're already at a deficit. So what does a Mark 3? So this factory Mark 3 miner. There you go, that's what we needed. So on an impure node, I think this is going based on if you're using a pure node times 10. Or is it impure? 120 times 10. To 40 times 10. It's going based on normal, damn it. Okay. So we need to adjust it based on usage. Alright? Because obviously we're not using not using Mark 3. So we're using Mark 2. Mark 2. And the ore node impure. Which is 60. 60 per minute. So we can actually get rid of that. And then do B, D, B. So that gives us 600. So if we were doing the normal node, so it gives us that amount. So we need to reduce it down the amount of units. So overclocking can help us achieve what we want, kind of, but we don't want to overclock it. Just want to run everything off normal. Okay, so we just need to bring this equation down to match. It's like half of that. We need to figure out where that's getting that from, because it's virtually the same amount of units in a sense. So it's a 900 difference. Ingots per minute. Okay, it's the constructors that will need to be thrown into the equation. So based on an impure, and we need to match the amount of cubes that we're doing. So we could do about maybe 20 machines. Yeah. Because if we're bringing in that amount, which is basically that, so it's about half really. So you could say we need half of that as well. $750. Ah, there you go. So by 4. So I need half, divide this one by 4. So I need to be about 350. So 15, 12. 13. So it'd be about there, 2.5. So that's 12 machines and one running at half capacity. Okay. Now we got to that point. Okay. Because I'm not bothered about this stuff. I just want to figure out how many blocks I'm going to need to make that number. And whatever a number is on these, we break it into 4. But here's the best part about this. When it comes to making screws, I can make more of the number. So I'm probably going to need more constructors than anything else. Just to make that. Still going to need quite a lot of bloody... Might have to bring in some. Oh, you know what? This is stressing me out. The mass is just not too good. Either way, I'm going to need a lot and a lot and a lot. I just wish I could get this into a spreadsheet. I think for the time being, what I need to do is just make shitloads of smelters. And I mean a lot of smelters. And just maybe stick to around 10 or 20, maybe 20 of these. Yeah, see, this is just going based off of, oh wow. I can get an alternative. Sweet. Anyways, screw it. Let's just start building. This is gonna drive me nuts. You know what? That's irrelevant. Okay. So ultimately, we're gonna need a lot and a lot and a lot of these. So first of all, we need blocks. So we're going to go down below and make it. Okay. Which we can't even do it because we don't even have all of this to do it. That's a pain. Alright. Maybe I could just dismantle all of that area. It means we won't have anything to work with for a while, but I could utilise this whole area to smelt. So we need 55, about 50 smelters. Damn. could build underneath here. That would work. Have a whole row of smelters on the bottom level, and then just have all the materials pump upwards rather than down below. Should have enough room for that. Just have it all feed into it. So how high do we need it? I reckon 2. No, too small. This distance. Perfect. Yeah, usually I would be like, yeah, let's do the maths, let's figure it all out, blah blah blah. Problem is, I'm not great at that stuff. I'd rather just figure it out as I go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, that did. Oh, more resources. Okay. Now, because I've got all this much space, I don't have to put it all in one cluster, so I can give myself plenty of room, and I can just basically build in the middle, and then have all that floor place for flooring for belts and whatnot. So, because I've got all this area, so we'll build about here. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so got to go based on how much we can ideally make from this stack. So we can only hold up to 270. So if we can make 30, so we can do 9. Total of 9 machines. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Ah, this is gonna be pain. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I do. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so the reason why I'm breaking it apart into segments is because each section is going to produce 270 and then split off. 270, split off. So 2, so 8, 2, 3. So it's 24 machines. Still not enough. This whole place is going to be smelting heaven. So some are going to be doing low speed stuff, some are not. And we can always upgrade it later. 6. We're still short. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We will build over here as well. Okay, and what I'm going to do for the electricity wise, I'm going to wire all of this up. Each section will have its own control. So even though it's set up, I can these controls and then define which section this deals with. did it the wrong way. Oh well. Right, I'm going to drop off stream for a little bit because I'm starting to get tired. I might come on a bit later. But yeah, that's what I've got so far. Smelting floor, pass through, and then constructors on the top. So, 8. To have 56 machines, and each one will be controlled. So each floor, I think, will need its own ore, unless I can find like a pure or something like that. Right, I'll see you guys in a bit.